somewhere.
He's here! Bastard!
Academy of Natural Philosophy. Any personnel in the area are ordered to take all measures to protect Sokolov.
I know you're here somewhere.
I find out it's going to be bad.
Here you go. Die, damn it! Fire it! Take it! Stand clear! Die, idiot! I'll find you, you hagfish. Eat metal!
Someone help!
Now what?
Attention, all members of the City Watch. A dangerous intruder has been spotted on Baldwin's Bridge, near the home of Anton Sokolov, head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Any personnel in the area are ordered to take all measures to protect Sokolov.
I do have many pain remedies, yes, but alas, I cannot give you any. They could interfere with my research. You should thank me. Soon we will have a cure for this terrible disease, thanks to all my hard work and dedication. What? How did you get past all the guards? Your tattoo is quite unusual. It is reminiscent of markings I've studied on cave walls far from the city. Who sent you? Piero? That jealous fool. There's no need to be his lab hound. You and I can come to an agreement. One that I'm sure will please you more than anything Piero dreamed up. I can't say I'm surprised. I knew someone would come eventually. But you're not what I'd expected. There's no need for violence. Great friends, you and I. Will you join me and drink? Sit and talk a while. Come, we'll discuss your future. Money, women, whatever you want. There is much to learn from the stars for those fluent in their tongue. I could consult my astronomical charts. Is there no reasoning with you? Who are you? What is it you want? Honey? Elixir against the plague? I don't know how you got past all the defenses. You are a
All members of the City Watch.
We wouldn't be having this conversation. Everything within my power to give you is yours. You'll just let me go.
Head of the Academy.
I can see you are an intelligent man, so you understand there will be
Sokolov here.
repercussions if you should harm me.
Excellent progress
I
today.
am the royal
Test
physician,
subject
head of
312
the Academy
is
of Natural
declining
Philosophy.
rapidly.
Stay back!
As I
Have you no heart?
Formulas
Please!
12 and 17, administered in combination, greatly accelerated the progression of the
I
disease.
knew someone would come.
Interestingly, the respiratory mucosa has
No need for
erupted.
violence.
Pustule, grayish in color,
Would you join me?
burst,
Sit.
causing hemorrhaging
Talk a while.
and pain.
We'll discuss
I
my
now
future.
turn my hopes and energies to Formula
Whatever you want.
25, which,
There's much
in
to learn.
conjunction
Stars.
with a high heat
Fluent in their
therapy,
tongue.
which came
I
to
could
me
consult
most
my
vividly
astronomical
in a
charts.
dream last night.
Is there no
has
reasoning with
great
you?
potential,
Damn it.
according to the latest celestial alignment. As for test subject 312, after the characteristic sloughing of the skin, she should be dead by mid-morning tomorrow.
Help! Someone help me, damn it!
Thank you, whoever you are. You kept me in a cage, like an animal. Pain is horrible right now. So I'll just hide in a corner and leave when I'm feeling better.
Protect Sokolov.
Oh, I'll find you. I know you're here. Where are you?
Slow down already. Flank him.
Aha! Assassin, help!
Get around it. Flank it. Hit it. Up about
Attention, all members of the City Watch. A dangerous intruder has been spotted on Caldwin's Bridge, near the home of Anton Sokolov, head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Any personnel in the area are ordered to take all measures to protect Sokolov.
The royal physician himself. You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off. They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Well done, Corporal. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with the tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
I hope they don't have to hurt him. He's done some good in his time. Made that elixir against the plague, he did. Clever man, Sokolov. Look what it led him to.
Tempting surgery, such tools will reveal something. But now what you think, it's...
Normally, I'm a natural philosopher, but today, consider me a humble craftsman here to serve.
Attention citizens. This evening, the streets adjacent to Pendleton Manor will be closed for a private ceremony following the...
Corvo? Can I tell you something? I have a secret retreat nearby that may come in handy if the City Watch ever kicks in the doors. It's an abandoned apartment across the street from the bar. I don't think anyone else here knows about it, but I'm guessing I can trust you. The key is stashed under my bunk upstairs. If there's ever trouble, you can go there for safety. I know I will.
Will be summarily punished by
Yes, Mr. Corvo. I'll make sure your quarters are clean, sir.
and rights of others in these trying times, and preserving the timeless beauty of our fair city.
Don't worry. We won't start the interrogation without you.
All citizens, you are required to boil any water from public fountains or the river. Anyone who has consumed untreated water.
La di da, di da, di da, la di da, la di da, di da, da, la di da, da.
Lord Pendleton, Memoirs, Chapter 41, in which I bed two of the Boyle women and only missed the third by virtue of some inclement weather.
Lord Pendleton has departed for the evening to attend to matters at the manor. It concerns the departure of his brothers. I'm sure you understand.
Fetching lavender pants and a tunic of yellow silk. She was pleased with me from the moment I walked in.
Lady Emily Caldwell was abducted some 6 months past, at the moment of her mother's terrible murder. Anyone with information leading to the location or return of the daughter of our beloved late Empress is required to speak to the City Watch at once.
Wallet! Found these interruptions.
Where do I find a good meal around here? If you think prison food's bad, you should see what the Abbey serves its captives. I think the overseers make it themselves.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Due to the rise in the population of plague rats, you are warned to stay out of uninhabited buildings. Respecting the property and rights of others in these trying times, and preserving the timeless beauty of our fair city. Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are required to boil any water from public fountains or the river. Anyone who has consumed untreated water must be reported to the Watch.
So much dust. It must blow down from the upper city.
Oh, how do you do, sir? I apologize for my state. I could use a long soak in the bath. So relaxing. What a treat that would be, You're a bold one, Master Corvo, snatching the royal physician like that.
Please be as quiet as you can. It took forever for Emily to fall asleep. Poor dear. It's okay, Emily, I'm here. She seems happier when you're here. Though I know you have important things to do. Out there, in the city.
There's hardly a need to work on table etiquette. She knows it all, even if she chooses not to employ it. She'd rather hold her spoon by the wrong end and pretend it's a sword. Then suddenly she changes and she's all manners, asking for a tea party.
She still has bad
Her,
dreams.
but I have little to work with.
Though it's
No
understandable
proper
given all
plate.
she's been through.
Instead of a cloth napkin, I've only the
Sometimes
bar
she
rack.
calls
Ale
out
mugs
your name.
instead of teacups.
Sometimes she cries for her
I've
mother.
asked
Please,
for things befitting
please
her
leave a
that
candle
they
for me.
have. They're
It
mine.
gets dark in here and I can't
For
see her
now,
mother.
Emily and
I just
I
want a
decided
candle.
to make a pretender using
Where is Corvo?
paper and little things she's found here and there. On the floor, I suppose. Not right for a princess, but it'll have to do.
No! Mother, run! No! Corvo!
Little Emily. Someday soon
I don't like
an
your
empress.
Why are they
But
so
only an
black?
exhausted child at the moment.
Was abducted 6 months past at the moment of her mother's terrible...
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here. Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Well, Mr. Sokolov has certainly recovered. A good night's sleep has left him with an appetite.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The Ascendancy Circle has chosen T. Martin.
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers shaped like snowflakes. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, looking through the lock. I realize, well, everything you're thinking I already realize. I'm a natural philosopher, but that doesn't mean I'm not a gentleman, or I try to be one.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense and will be summarily punished by officers of the Watch. Display your pride in Dunwall by respecting the property and rights of others in these trying times and preserving the timeless beauty of our fair city.
Can't you see I'm about to bathe? Corvo, under other circumstances, I assure you I might welcome your advances. But rats, plague, and tyranny have a way of killing the mood. I can't believe this. When I took this job, they told me I'd work with good men. Ugh, I feel dirtier than when I started. If you don't mind, obviously, I'd like to be alone in here. Excuse me, a lady needs her privacy. Have you never seen a woman before? Not all of us are empresses.
Attention Dunwall citizens. You are required to boil any water from public fountains or... Anyone who has consumed untreated water must be reported to the Watch.
No! What are you doing?
I hope Sokolov will cooperate. I'd hope to have him paint my portrait again one day. Just me this time. It's not that I object to holding him hostage for a while, since he's been aiding the Lord Regent, but it's a shame.
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
Bah! I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying this city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague, I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
It's the company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you. You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Sorry, Sokolov.
No. Not rats. Stop! Stop! I will tell you what you need to know. I'm obliged to safeguard Dunwall's greatest intellectual asset. I can only tell you so much. I was not permitted to see her face or hear her full name. She called herself Lady Boyle. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait, but I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight? The timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course. You already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
Yes, you will be able to mingle with them once you're on the grounds. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent, and take her out whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. Corvo, if you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
I swear I never saw her face, although I can vouch that her hindquarters are the finest in the city, and perhaps the Empire itself. I assume I will remain in this kennel for the duration of your little protest. I don't suppose you have anything to read. Wilmot's History of the Lesser Perversion, perhaps? I swear I never saw her face, although I can vouch that her hindquarters are the finest in the city, and perhaps the Empire itself. You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Curious strategy.
Of which I approve.
I understand your decision to tell Callista. Far be it from me to criticize a man of your well-known capacities. I understand your decision to tell Callista. Far be it from me to criticize a man of your well-known capacities. I understand your decision to tell Callista. Far be it from me to criticize a man of your well-known capacities. I understand your decision to tell Callista. Far be it from me to criticize a man of your well-known capacities. I understand your decision to tell Callista. Far be it from me to criticize a man of your well-known capacities.
I could use a drink.
What are you thinking, Corvo? Perhaps a bribe will work better than duress. In the military, we rarely consider earning the trust of our opponents. It's not in our
Will
nature.
to be found here. I swear I never saw her face.
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
I knew Sokolov would see reason and tell us what we need to know. He never actually liked it.
Say what you will, the royal physician knows his wines.
Was that the wind?
The High Overseer is supposed to be the most pious man in the Empire, living completely in alignment with the Seven Strictures and guiding the people in the...
That was awfully easy. I'd have thought a man like that would put up a fight.
Male material he accumulated. He'd have never been more than a lower level...
The young lady Emily was trying to sneak into your quarters while you slept, sir. I don't think she meant any harm.
Consider, see, the Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready? Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours lets you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with folk of quality. Better you than me.
Corvo? Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tivian wine? And what of the host, Lady Boyle? I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
I need help! Somebody, please help! Please, no!
Guests only, by request of the local landowner. Unauthorized intruders will be expelled or apprehended.
Guards!
What in the...
To me! Somebody, please help!
Corvo? Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tibian wine? And what of the host, Lady Boyle? I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
Can't say they didn't have filth.
It's a fortress. Have you ever been inside?
Oh, I have. Last year, Waverly threw a garden party.
Invitation,
And we slipped
please.
in after the one's cancelled. Well, it's an ill wind and so forth. Do you know about tonight's game?
Oh, yes. They're going to wear the same costume in different colors.
Right this way, sir.
Yes. Another of their eccentric fancies. I suppose we've no choice but to play.
It's going to be... Oh, there went my invitation.
Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't know what's in those buildings.
No places.
Teach him to best-made cards, the half-wit.
And die waiting out here.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Why don't you wait here, as any gentleman would, and we'll go inside and make nasty remarks about Emma's style. Or lack of it. Are you looking forward to the party?
Told her they were trash.
Pendleton? Is that you?
Life is so boring. I'd die without gossip. We'll probably die anyway. Oh, that's an awful mask. Where can I get one?
Teach him best-made cards, the half-wit.
Welcome, sir. Oh, and we have a game tonight. Esma, Lydia, and Waverly are wearing identical costumes in white, black, and red. You'll have to work out which of your hosts is wearing which color. Good luck.
You there, stop that.
Say they didn't have it coming. The filth. Teach him to best-made cards, the half-wit.
I'm watching you.
Trash.
What mischief are you up to? Another party game. It was fun for a season, but now?
What is it tonight?
Guess which is which. Their hair and makeup are identical, but one's in red, one's in black, one's in white. There's a prize at the end. The Boyle cameo.
As if they don't get enough attention. Then again, the cameo is worth a lot.
Doesn't Esma's bedroom have a balcony? If you could get up there, I bet you could find something.
More likely I'd end up in Coldridge Prison. The City Watch is everywhere tonight. But at least you're thinking.
There must be another way. Waverly likes to be seen in red.
Which everyone knows. Too obvious. You know, I hear there are other ways into Esma's bedroom.
Oh, don't flatter yourself.
Just thinking out loud, dear. You there, stop that. I hear the whole second floor is off limits tonight. Too many guests walking off with their valuables.
Are you going to be playing the Boyle's game?
The party's indoors this time. I hope you're not lost, sir. You'll find everything inside.
Oh my, that's wicked. Who made that mask for you? It's exactly like the wanted posters.
That's going to cast a pall over the whole evening. I think I'm starting to enjoy myself.
Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time tonight. Allow me.
Cold night.
Welcome
sir.
to the Boyle
Or
estate.
indoors.
Most of the guests are inside. Might be best if you joined them.
Yes?
I'm on duty. Talk to Lord Shaw.
If you have something to say it to Lord Shaw.
Pendleton? What's he got to say to me? Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this. It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
Be it noted that Lord Pendleton's representative has a pistol. You may proceed. Contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire
Get
at will.
on with it. I'll kill. We can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed. Stop! Stand right there. 3, 2, 1.
And that's another patron dead. What do we do now?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin. No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the Boyles clean up the mess.
I'll get that for you, sir.
Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
I'm sure he's just doing his job. A party like this, anyone might have crept in.
Excuse me, my Marquis.
Of course I don't mean you, but people are desperate, and the Boyles are awfully wealthy these days.
Nonsense. Waverly just hires officers from the Watch to impress people.
Your obsession with the Boyle women. Will it never end?
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe. So, weapon away and get out of here before I put my men on you.
Welcome to the party.
No weapons at the party. Put it away, sir.
What mischief are you up to?
I told you to put the weapon away, sir.
Mrs. Brimsley, you'll never believe this.
What is it now?
What can I get
Had
for
her
you?
jobber pick
Welcome
up
to
a
the
boy
Boyle
in the
estate.
street. Barely 16 years old. No family left.
I thought her interests were confined to her family.
I think she ran out of family a while ago.
What's it all about? And how do you know this?
My servants heard it from hers, naturally. They were sexual rights, I can...
Welcome to my party. I don't believe you've had the pleasure.
Ridiculous. What sort of hygiene is that?
It's a ritual for the outsider. To keep them safe.
Emma, you
Doing
could get
all
her
right,
sent to the Abbey.
Nobody that rich gets sent anywhere they don't want. The Brimsleys made an awful lot of money this past century. Makes you wonder if those rituals...
Nasty.
What happened to the boy?
I hear he enjoyed himself very much. For a while.
You there, stop that.
Lydia, Waverly, Esma, white, black, red. There has to be a clue upstairs as to who's who.
Oh, nasty rat. Get away.
What a deliciously sinful mask.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh, nasty. Little filth. Welcome to the party.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars?
Are you trying to
Indeed.
guess which one is which? I was thinking of sneaking upstairs to look for clues. Or would that be cheating? You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I
Go ahead, help yourself. I take everything I can carry. They'll never miss it. What mischief are you up to?
Who invited you? You don't look familiar.
know everyone.
You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment. Would you get me a drink? I'd be so grateful. You there, stop that. Come and entertain me.
What most people don't remember is, the rats came a half a year before the Empress died. And the plague, too.
Are you sure? That's not how I remember it.
If something caused this, it's not the Empress's passing. Excuse me.
Stop, Jibber, you are.
I need that prize. If I could get upstairs, one of them must have left traces.
I'm sure in a few drinks I'll find that mask funny.
I'm getting peckish. We should have the girl bring food. Hardly.
Enjoy, my darlings.
I say nothing against the Lord Regent.
Gone.
He's the only one holding
there
this
you are.
together. He'll make us great again.
Some of us will be great. The
Don't
Boyles,
you
at
think
least.
this color's
Now, excuse me.
You seem interesting. Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in red tonight. That wanton thing. Additionally, Lydia's in black.
You remember who's who, don't you?
No guests past this point.
Oh, hello, I'm Ella.
Did you know that Bannerman
Enjoy
was
the party.
ruined? Something about
If
a
you
deal
can.
with Barrister Honest Timcon, the halfwit.
We found out what the whales could do, and it...
Cunning costumes. But there must be a way to guess. They say Lydia's the sloppy one, and Waverly's a
Later,
prude.
we should meet for a smoke.
Doing all
Or
right.
is it the other way
Sir,
around?
I don't believe we're
only
acquainted.
Tell me, have you learned anything more? What else have you found out?
What can I get for you?
Lord Brisby has arrived.
Careful, sir.
Delightful.
You look like the dangerous type.
You smell like the streets. Been slumming it, have you?
Lapse of taste. Try Miss White in the moth mask. I hear she's lonely.
That's quite a mask.
Society
Are you on the
isn't
guest
what
list?
it was. Really? I know it's a party, but I hoped for some privacy here. I still...
Evening, sir.
I'm not here for conversation.
You should see this as an opportunity.
To what? Learn a trade, join the City Watch.
Your house built its fortune in crisis. You can do so again.
Land is worthless now. My buildings are full of corpses and rats. Where's the fortune there?
If you want to be beaten, go right ahead. Let your family starve. Sell your wife into prostitution. I'm sure I can get you a good price.
You son of a bitch.
There's the old Byron spirit. Things are changing too fast to give up just yet. First that nasty mess with the Empress, now the High Overseer's gone. Parliament is shifting. The whole city's turning upside down.
If we only had a good war to get into.
There you are. Although at this stage, I don't know who we could beat.
But don't you see, we don't need to win a war, only lose it. Everything's revalued, and we let the conquerors worry about the problems.
Interesting. I'll be informing the Lord Regent of your ideas.
What can I get for you?
You don't mean...
You then,
Please, do you mind not interrupting us?
One sister's in red, one in white, one in black. I'm stumped. My wife thinks we should sneak upstairs. I know your mission tonight. We must speak privately.
Stop at once.
What is it?
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight. And, how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Esma. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
By the outsider, we should have another garden party, like last year, just before the Empress died.
I should cut them out entirely. All of them. I should cut them out entirely. All of them.
No.
Hello, handsome. I'm already seeing two of you, but thanks anyway. You're serious, aren't you? I'm really in danger? Oh, but this is perfect. I love it. What happens next? Are you gonna tie me up? Oh, yes, of course I can. Anything. What a handsome group of guards we have. I hope this plague lasts forever. Who likes rats? Nobody. Who likes rat lights? Everybody.
Beat it. You shouldn't be here. Move away. Now.
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
Well, here we are. What shall we do with ourselves? Nothing to say? You are an odd one under that mask.
Where is she?
This was a bit
Hurry
less
and bring her to
interesting
me.
than I thought. Perhaps I'll leave you alone now.
Somewhere, Scott. Here you are.
Found her! Quickly, let's get her on board. Last, oh my love, someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
these times.
I don't like this job. They put 4 guards up top. That's not a regular deployment.
Well, 3 of us have come.
Tell me about it. 4 of us up here guarding an empty hallway. What's that mean to you?
Relax. We're just a reserve.
In case what? Lady Boyle tries to shake down one of her guests? It's something else. You can feel it at the party, though. Everyone knows. I wish it were. Just stay alert.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
I'll feed your heart to the hounds.
Damn it!
You're gonna bleed, damn you!
I know you're here.
Guards, to me! Firing!
Damn it! Die! To the bacon vault on my back. Take it. The boiled ham is
A promotion to a man who killed
everything. Don't kill me.
Oh, I'll find you. Stand clear!
I know you're here.
I need... Watch out! Got you now! Take it! We'll burn your body tonight. Read signs of your implant.
You're him, aren't you? I'm not part of the Lord Regent's plans. Please believe me. I'm just trying to survive in this wretched city. Please, don't do this. No, 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 no. You horrible thing. You're going to do it, aren't you? Please, you can't stop yourself. What are you waiting for? Get it over with and let me go. Please, please let me go.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Where are you?
Oh, I'll find you.
I know you're here somewhere.
Oh, I'll find you.
Give yourself. Come out. We both know you're weak at heart. My hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
I know you're here. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Let my hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
Where are you?
Where are you? I know you're here.
Where are you?
I'll write to her again.
Stop!
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly. Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically. Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically. Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
I trust you enjoyed the Boyle's hospitality.
The masked criminal is believed
Lord Pendleton is anxious to see you. I think he is taking his morning refreshment.
lights, odd sounds, and signs of conflict originating from evacuated.
I just don't like the way they look at me. I'm not a fool. I know I'd be the first to go if they got rid of people. My old mother used to work at the Boyles. The stories she'd tell.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The street adjacent to Boyle Manor.
Corvo. Emily's hiding again. It started as a game, but it's turned into her way of teasing me. If you see her, will you send her back to me? It's time for her studies.
Pendleton's here someplace. The river's the only way out of here.
Hello, love. I once snuck into a party at the Brimsleys. Very strange it was, too.
Attention. You are required to cooperate.
Shh! Don't make any sound. I'm hiding from Callista. It's a game we like to play. I remember playing hide and seek with you, too. I don't know why it's so much fun to hide from her. Here. This was at the edge of the river, in the mud. I put it under my pillow for good luck, but it gave me bad dreams. You can have it, as a present. I suppose I'll do my lessons now. Hiding gets boring after a while anyway.
The plague has all but stopped shipping, except for a few whaleboats. Miserable conditions right now, I'd imagine.
Blood's been flowing in the streets. The storm drains are running red. No point in holding back now, huh?
Provided for and serve the well-being of the community and the city.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress, so I don't feel a thing for her.
Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations, but I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on, take it.
You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. If you notice suspicious lights or sounds emanating from evacuated buildings, please bring this to the attention of the City Watch.
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
What are the principal islands in the Empire?
Circanos, Crystal, Tivia, and Morley.
And which one is the biggest?
Crystal. And it's the best one, too.
And how does whale oil work?
That one's a trick. No one knows. Not even Piero.
Excuse us, Corvo. I'm afraid you're a little distracting for the girl.
Mr. Corvo, can rats talk? I keep hearing them say my name. When I'm Empress, I'll never have to live in a place like this again. I dreamed the river got higher and higher, and we all climbed up to the top floor of the house into your room, but then the water turned into rats.
I need to start Emily on her
never have
sums.
good dreams here.
Perhaps she can inventory our whiskey supplies.
Do you think there's any treasure buried under here? I dug a hole once, but all I found was old bones.
Just think. Our future Empress has a bar for a schoolhouse.
I made a list of all the swear words the Admiral uses, but Callista made me throw it away.
As you can see, Lady Emily has quite an imagination. Any child would grow a little odd in a place like this.
Callista talks in her sleep sometimes, but it's hard to tell what she's saying. I wish I had my own room. Do they make you clean your own room? I have to.
Did you do that somehow?
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of him, I say. Long past time. This is it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlock. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from might be worth looking into. Ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
The Lord Regent conducts all his business and takes all his meals in his safe room.
He eats way up there? On the roof? Don't he get dizzy stomach?
He doesn't eat while looking over the edge.
Gotta be himself. I know something's up. I gotta stop chilling here. Nothing here. Nothing here.
He doesn't eat while looking over the edge. Though he has been known to take
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer. our personnel. Remain on post until you receive further orders.
Don't you love the view from here?
This place makes me sad.
Why is that?
This is where the Empress was killed by that wretched murderer. Everything changed for the worse after that day.
It was a dark day for sure, but things were already bad with the plague. In any case, I wouldn't dwell on it. Let me comfort you.
I need to get back to...
Someone's over there.
What was that?
Guards, to me!
Someone help!
What's he expecting? A whole army? Moat. All that water does is break... You're the assassin they've been talking about. Listen, I don't like these people either. I beg you, just let me live so I can see my children again. Every day I work here is another day I risk offending that tyrant and getting thrown into Coldridge prison. Listen, I can help you. Just use that valve to open the moat overflow gate. You can get access to the tower's main doors from there. Oh, watch out for the hagfish. I've seen him take a finger off. Good luck, my friend. How did it pass me by? All the others, down with the sickness.
had reports of disturbances in the tower courtyard. We have men checking on it.
Double the guards, triple them. 10 times what I tell you. Only if they could just do what needs to be done.
Yes, Lord Regent. Since the rooftop is secure, you should stay in the safe room for now. My men and I will ensure no one gets up to you.
Yes, you do that, General.
Don't let the intruder get past you. I'm heading up to make sure the Regent is safe.
Yes, General.
Oh, no, stupid goddamn. Stubborn son of a gun. No, stupid goddamn. Stubborn son of a gun.
the alarm! Can't stay hidden forever. I'll find you, you hagfish. Oh, I'll find you. You won't stay hidden for long. I'll flush you out. I'll find you. You'll keep running if you know what's good for you. Huh?
A citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the City Watch at once. Anyone caught burning oil will be... Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets, some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room, but I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent. And no! Care, rich men, if you just let me go. I beg you. The plan
You
worked
nearly destroyed the city.
perfectly.
No amount of money will undo that.
At first. But the rats...
Get him ready for the
it was
walk
as
to
if they
Coldridge
sought
Prison.
to undo
Yes,
me.
sir.
They hid from the catchers and bred at a sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to... The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power. So right now, I knew he'd have them out eventually. So there was no other way than to be rid of her and take power myself. She had to die, you see. She had to die. Bringing about the death of an Empress is not an easy thing. gave me the chance to play of some real authority. Just quarantine
Things are
the
bad.
deportation of
Could
the
the city
sick.
get any worse? Never
There's
doubt
always
it.
some idiot woman searching for her wretched lost babe, or some sniveling workman searching for his missing wife. And then quarantine is broken. But you can see how my plan should have worked. Would have. If everyone had just followed orders.
What? Oh no! Someone help!
Damn you!
Oh, fuck.
Present yourself. Someone's been killed. Don't make me find you.
Please help me!
We know you're here.
Help me! Someone help!
Shout if you see him. There you are. Flank him. Guard, to me. Watch it. We're not taking this one alive. Clear the line.
Help!
Something weird going on. Help! Get behind
Watch
him. Stand clear.
Hold on. Someone's down. Oh, I'll find you.
behind him!
strict and errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided.
Hit the alarm! Ring the alarm!
Check everywhere. Here you.
Again? Oh no! Someone help!
Watch it! Help!
Come out. I'll find you eventually.
Within the high walls of your enemy's stronghold. You're an unstoppable force, it seems, but also unpredictable. The Lord Regent lives, despite all he's done, and that is most surprising. The last year must have been agony for such a tightly wound man, watching as the plague spiraled out of control. As people on the streets went mad and died bleeding from the eyes, knowing that it was all his fault. As you hunted down his people one by one, and finally came for him, he must have realized that all his planning was for nothing, and that must have been exquisitely terrifying. But in the end, you chose the more measured response. What will that mean in the days to come, I wonder? I've lived a long, long time. And these are the moments I wait for.
This train needs to go to the the Royal Interrogator.
Oh no. Why do I have to take it?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or for questioning.
He's so strange. Always working on something he keeps secret. And he has that brute of a dog.
Trust me, he's gentle as a lamb. Now, take him his food. What the?
No!
Someone help me! Help me! Please help me!
come to your senses, man. Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits? Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go. Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
Attention Dunwall
Did you kill anybody tonight?
Hiram Burrows,
How many?
once known as the Lord Regent, is no longer in power. His corrupt and illegitimate regime has come to a close. Long live the Empress! Attention Dunwall citizens. Attention Dunwall citizens. Recent revelations of the Lord Regent's role in events leading to the outbreak of plague.
That's it. The Lord Regent's done. Farewell to Hiram Burrows, you scheming piece of shit. Now we can bend the law to pardon our past crimes, Corvo. We'll find out the assassin the Lord Regent sent to butcher the Empress. Then you can have your revenge. We'll have to move fast to clean up his mess. The armed forces will do their job. Martin has control of the Overseers, and you, Trevor, do whatever it is you do with Parker.
That's Lord Trevor Pendleton to you. Without me, you'll never command the nobility. They'll tear you apart like a fish.
Sorry, Corvo. We're nervous. Your work is done, and ours begins. The coronation will be an impromptu affair, but it still requires much preparation. Most of it we can handle, but there is the matter of security. Emily will be vulnerable to whoever killed her mother. I doubt history will repeat itself, but you must be sharp and wary tomorrow.
He's right. Rest. Restore yourself. Raid Piero's wares. Restock your ammo and make yourself ready. Just in case.
To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Caldwell, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
Have you given Emily much spiritual education? The Seven Strictures? The Litany and the White Cliff?
No. I lack the qualifications, Overseer. Hi, Overseer.
Perhaps you ought to send her to me, and soon. She's a spoiled child.
Those fools. Do you need me to put something together for you? All of the symbols add up to nothing. There is no future for us. The future is for the rats, for the ill humors that rise in the night, for the setting sun that will die in the night, for the outsider.
What will you do now that the revolution's come, Mr. Corvo? I hope you have a good plan. I know I do. Just. Nothing changes for Cecilia.
The others will set themselves up nice. Lords and all.
I'll still be here.
The chaos we've caused is a double-edged sword. I think we'll need the city watch strength.
The Abbey is corrupt, but as long as it stays that way, I can control it. Campbell's journal was a gift.
This can't happen. Stop it!
Emily will revoke the warrant on you tomorrow. Until then, legally there's still a fairly lavish reward, so I'd keep your head down and your mask on for you.
We do all this work, all this risk, so that a child can assume leadership of an empire in chaos. I give us very slim odds. All of us.
I'm tired of being afraid. When I'm Empress, I'm going to make everyone else afraid instead. Just like you do, Corvo. When I'm Empress, I want to build 2 giant ships and crash them into each other, and all the men will drown. I'm allowed to do that, right?
The other day I saw Emily staring at you. Do you think she understands what you've done? The Pendletons, Lady Boyle? I think on some level she knows what's been done in her name.
If someone killed the Lord Regent and someone killed the Empress before that, how do I stop them from killing me? I don't know if I like this, Corvo. Everybody's arguing.
I've told her an Empress is always merciful. She says Empresses are supposed to be ruthless. I hope I'll sleep better in Dunwall Tower. Fewer nightmares about
Sometimes
rats.
when you come home, you smell like blood.
I won't be sorry to leave this place. Neither will Emily. Do you think the others resent her fondness for you?
My great-great-grandfather conquered the Isles, but then he got poisoned. Callista told me.
I suppose I should thank you. I just don't like to think of how you did this. I wish you'd make more cheerful paintings. I'm tempted to burn the old ones.
You are one of the deadliest men I have ever encountered. If I had 100 of you, we'd rule the globe.
So much poverty. Well, there's always work at the Pendleton.
Every week, there are more rats than before.
Oh,
I used to enjoy company, but now you can never tell who's sick and who's not. But most are sick, so I stay alone.
Hello, Corvo. The Pendletons owe you a debt.
You are an impressive man, Corvo. I hope they give you the credit you deserve.
So many dead. At least they were mostly commoners.
I had a nest egg saved up, buried outside in a glass jar, but this morning I discovered that rats ate through the lid and it all washed away in the mud.
When we move, I will not be taking any furnishings back with us. It's all contaminated by this place.
The servants get blamed for everything that goes wrong, but we aren't in charge. How does that make sense?
At last, an empress on the throne again. Will it seduce her into becoming a despot? I half expect it.
It gets colder and colder in here each night, and we have no more blankets.
I won't be sad to see the last of this place.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir.
Why I keep sticking my neck out for you eludes me. But I only gave you half the poison, Corvo. They were watching me do it, but not close enough. Maybe you'll survive it. I can hardly blame them for turning on you, after all the people slaughtered in the name of this cause. Those are crimes of state. And maybe they figure it'd be too hard to control Emily with you around. Could be they're right on that score. I'll drop you in a boat, and then I've got to ship out myself before they smother me in my sleep. That's the next thing. Makes the most sense. If you're lucky, you'll wake up and find your way out of this doomed city. If not, well, goodbye.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery, and I can't allow that.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
he come back here?
Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market.
He can't get through the rail station without the key.
This one is resourceful. He'll find a way. for field work. I have a job tonight.
Do you think you can hide from a hunter of men? Is this how you protected the Emperor? Do you think you can hide from a hunter of men? Is this how you protected the Empress? I know your footsteps, Corvo. Do you think you can hide from a hunter of men? Is this how you protected the Empress? Do you think you can hide from a hunter of men? Is this how you protected the Empress? Test yourselves against Corvo. Test yourselves against Corvo. And now we fight the duel that no two others could fight against the ticking of the clock. I've waited for this. Let's see if the outsider will save your life from mine.
Must be in a basement.
There's no hospital. I told you that. You think they round people up because there's a cure?
They're city guards. They're supposed to protect people.
They did. Us, the sick ones.
I'm not that bad. Some people pull through, right? Don't they?
1 in 1,000. 10,000 probably.
Any chance I'll take. When I get out of there and get better, I'm going to do right this time. A fresh start. This time.
Goodbye, my boy. Strange. You don't look ill. You're not a victim, not a guard. A spirit from the void, maybe. Another wagon comes every few minutes. How many do you think have died? They say 1/3 of the city. I wouldn't have believed it, but I saw the mound of corpses myself. They dropped us in it. I don't blame them. I know why they do it. But I only wanted to die at home.
Plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now. We just need to get on top of it and ride out of here.
Okay, great, smart guy. And what do we do when we hit the wall of light on Red Short Gate? We'll be fried.
We can worry about that.
The city's dead. We'll make it 3 more months. How did it pass me by? All the others. Hey, haven't we worked together? How have you been?
Although I don't see what took so long. It's the line crawling up out of the How many times have I specified that only cadavers take the long drop?
It's why you get a weapon.
So what is going on up at the tower? Now they're saying the Lord Regent started the plague himself.
I don't understand it either. It looks like a whole other group's in charge. Doesn't change things for us down here. Second item is carriers. Are you seeing plaguers come off the cart looking healthy? A few of them make it back up, and then we've got 10 times the mess.
Hey, dude, I'm killing weepers and finishing barricade. How should I know? Probably rats. Everything. Probably just the...
If the city's dead, we'll make it 3 more months. pass me by. All the others, down with the sickness. Rats crawling all over everything. Got the city's... Take 3 more months. All these rats crawling all over everything.
back. What the hell are you? You some new kind of guard? Like a tall boy? Can't be. Doctor, maybe? Just kidding. Assassin, maybe. Passing through, huh? Hoping to catch a ride on plague wagon. A few come through here trying, and they fall and break their necks, but that won't stop you. You're almost there. It's pretty easy to get the rooftops from here. You'll see the way. What do you want from me? To rob me? Looking for a quick roll in the mud? To rescue me? Well, I am not going anywhere. I came here all on my own, and I'm staying right here. Do you think it's better out there? I hate to break it to you, but this is it. This is Dunwall. What you see right here. flooded district, estate district, anywhere else. It's all gonna be the same soon. Don't you have a plague wagon to catch?
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey. You're the masked guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies. No way through this gate unless you got the sewer key. Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower. Not again. Maybe you could pull it off, though. Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy. And then it run back under the streets. So we come down here to kill it. Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw. He had the sewer key, though. It was a fog, and then rats. Rats everywhere. Slackjaw chased him deeper into the sewers. Like a nightmare. Something came up and started attacking. Slackjaw's still in there. If he can kill it, I don't know.
crazy witch! I can make her rich!
Quiet now. Granny needs to concentrate.
Don't kill me! Granny Rag, stop! What you doing? Can we at least talk about it?
My knife's gotta be nice and sharp. There's my love. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones? Granny has some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case you ever came back to me. Aren't you a gentleman helping Granny Rags with her stew? We'll eat well tonight, sweetheart. First thing, you'll have to put him to the knife. Don't want him crawling out of the pot now.
What you doing? Listen on me, Corvo. Don't help her. Don't let her kill me.
You have
can
to
have
gut
anything
him
I own.
first, dear.
Corn, whiskey. I got a key to the sewerways. Whatever you want.
Kill.
Look around. There's a cameo of a young girl. It's her. Destroy it with the furnace. Says in one of her books it's the only way to get rid of her forever. I know the cameo don't look like her, but it's supposed to be her when she was young. That's where she gets her powers. Throw it into the furnace, burn the cameo, and you kill her.
Go away. You can't kill me. And I can kill you. Bones of the great Leviathan, protect me!
Don't kill me! Granny Rag, stop! Stop what you're doing! Can we at least talk about it?
My not. Oh no, you don't. I'll kill you and cook you.
So many rats, we couldn't fight them all. Look around. There's a cameo of a young girl. It's her. Destroy it with the furnace. Says in one of her books it's the only way to get rid of her forever. I know the cameo don't look like her, but it's supposed to be her when she was young. That's where she gets her powers. Throw it into the furnace. Burn the
You think you're going to save him? He's not worth it. Now Granny is going to kill you just like all the others. What will I write on your skull?
Gonna feed you to the rats! Die! Rats! No! Get away! Don't kill me! Granny Rag, stop! Stop what you're doing!
There's my love. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones? Granny has some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case you ever came back to me. Not going to help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You better leave. I'll kill you and cook you and eat your heart from.
There's a cameo of a young girl. It's her. Destroy it with the furnace. Says in one of her books it's the only way to get rid of her forever. I know the cameo don't look like her, but it's supposed to be her. young. That's where she gets her powers. Throw it into the furnace, burn the cameo, and you kill her.
Just like all the others. What's wrong?
You burn the cameo. Now's your chance, Corvo. Finish her off.
Now you'll see what I can do.
Kill that crazy witch.
Right on your skull. That you were a fool.
Granny's got the keys to these shackles. Hurry.
Wanna know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny? I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's all I got left.
Luck to you, Corvo.
Find your way into such interesting places, Corvo. At the eye of the storm, raging between Granny Rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other, crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, the man who killed the Empress, you had him in the palm of your hand, and you let him walk away? You fascinate me.
No! Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all... killed. Havelock called us into the yard, but I wasn't feeling well. I just watched from the attic. The Admiral brought his cutlass. He stuck Wallace through the eye with it. Then he did Lydia. Callista he shot in the back with his pistol. Emily saw it all. Havelock kept yelling something about the things he'd done, and how no one could ever know. Pendleton wouldn't even look anyone in the face. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that. Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies.
That was only a...
Did you do that?
I'll go easy. I know you're here. Check everything.
Did you do that? Did you do that?
Hold on. Someone's down. Where are you? Assassin, help!
Did you do that? I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died. Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to hold a grudge.
Accurate. Conspiracy.
I want to ask
just a nest of worms.
The elixir, yes. And I need to discuss your tonic.
And even the
Why
great
have you not tried
heroes'
the homeopathic
days are
solution?
numbered.
And where am I to find the subjects? I can't recruit from prisons as you do.
Whale oil.
But it's forced me to work with another agent derived from...
The river crusts, yes. I'd guessed as much. But I think our approaches may reinforce each other. This is what we've been lacking thus far. Bravo! Good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to us. I'll make what you need as long as I have the necessary materials.
We need that blueprint. With that, we can complete the job. Get that blueprint, and we'll all be free of this place.
The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo? As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses. All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
When this arc pylon...
All of the guards have been dispatched already? I spend weeks building a machine to do something you can do in a matter of minutes. I thank you for showing me the inefficiency of my process. I expect that you will want to take revenge on those who wronged you. I do not know where they went, but it was by water. Old Samuel would know, I'd wager. We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I wonder if he remembers that. Goodbye, Corvo. I wish to apologize for what was done to you. It seems that holding all the pieces and standing a step from the throne changed something in the others. Something I don't understand. Don't underestimate Havelock, Corvo. He'll be waiting. Astonishing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Have you lost your senses?
I speculated this might happen.
bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We should start off soon. I've been feeling something in my bones, and if it's plague, well, I can't be counted on to drive this boat much longer. Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see. Bloody mess. Looks like they fought. Maybe over Emily just after they landed. I'll bet the Admiral's got her locked up in the lighthouse somewhere. If Pendleton's lost the first round, he's probably dug in someplace, doing his best to drink himself to death. I suspect it's Martin's got the lighthouse under siege. They turned on each other at last. So the Admiral's power mad, Martin's a snake, and Lord Pendleton is a coward. And you, Corvo, the things you've done, you could be the worst of us. I've seen a lot traveling with you. Now get off my boat. I'd wish you good luck, but I'd be lying. Out, Corvo. I'll let you go this once. I'm warning you, Corvo. Out of the boat. I don't like what you've become. No better than these traitors. That's why I'm gonna tell them you're coming. I'm warning you, Corvo. Out of the boat. I don't like what you've become. No better than these traitors. That's why I'm gonna tell them you're coming. I'm warning you, Corvo. Out of the boat.
I give up. It was nothing. Probably rats. They're everything. Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy. Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
me, Martin.
Why don't you come down and settle this man to man?
The view is nice up here.
Don't try to act brave, you worthless piece of inbred shit.
Come and get me if you're so strong!
Stupid blue one. Let's see how you like this.
Martin, you couldn't hit me if I was standing next to you!
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
Here, Morris was dragged off.
I know you're here somewhere.
I'm not taking this one alive! You're gonna bleed, damn you! Come on, bleed! Take out his leg! Assassin, help! Help! Firing!
Don't stay hidden for long.
I'd say goodbye to my kids, but I didn't know. I thought we'd already won.
I still say his lordship was right to try for the girl. The Admiral was just faster.
His lordship's landed us right in the shit now.
You're right there. Havlik up top, Martin at the gates, and us in the middle. And our man's wounded.
Shut your mouths, both of you. We're Pendleton's men. Live or die, we're going to act like it.
Fucking longer do I have my fuck.
What was that?
Let's just see what happens if I get a sharp crack at this guy.
bloody mess. Looks like they fought. Maybe over Emily just after they landed. I'll bet the Admiral's got her locked up in the lighthouse somewhere. If Pendleton's lost the first round, he's probably dug in someplace. Doing his best to drink himself to death. I suspect it's Martin's got the lighthouse under siege. They turned on each other at last. So the Admiral's power mad, Martin's a snake, and Lord Pendleton is a coward. And you, Corvo, the things you've done, you could be the worst of us. I've seen a lot traveling with you. Now get off my boat. I'd wish you good luck, but I'd be lying. Out, Corvo. I'll let you go this once. I'm warning you, Corvo.
I'm going back.
somewhere around here. Got you now. Hey, calm down already. Assassin, help! You gotta bleed. For the watch. Someone help me out.
After what happened last night? Yes, of course.
It's not the best you can do. You disappoint me, Martin.
Move, Corvo, ending that snake.
Mm-hmm.
Barrel of gold coin for the man who brings me Corvo's blood.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. Oh, I'll find you. Everything seems in order. I know you're fine if it's going to be bad. Where is he? Assassin, help! We're not taking this one alive. Firing! Die! Push it! I know you're here somewhere, scum. Aha!
Where'd he go?
Someone's been killed. I know. I know you're here. Come on, bleed! Here you are. Guard, to me.
idiot! Clear them up! I'll find you. Assassin! Your heart. I'll find you. Ah!
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
A promotion for the man who kills me.
Get yourself up.
You're going down.
Going back.
She has to see reason.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Assassin, help! For the watch!
Where are you?
Screw this, I'm going back. Get around him!
Firing! Clear the line!
Damn you!
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. Oh, I'll find you.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
There's somewhere to come.
I'd say goodbye to my kids, but I didn't know. I thought we had already won. I still say his lordship was right to try for the girl. The Admiral was just faster.
done such things, cowardly things that I'm ashamed of. How could anyone ever forgive us? Would they? Even if things are better? No, that's not how it works. Once the bureaucrats step in, everything gets muddy. If anyone ever knew, we'd all lose our heads for this. So no one can know. And could we ever control Emily with Corvo around? That's the question that sticks in my mind. We need to make our final. We need to make it cleanly. No loose ends. Only a few in the know. The ones with the most to lose.
Quiet now! And move already, child!
I don't know about you, Corvo, but I've had a lovely time. Intrigue and mystery, butchery and betrayal, the death throes of an empire. And you were an avenging spirit, spreading chaos at every turn. The city's feeding on itself now, liars and merchants and nobles like maggots on a carcass. Soon will be nothing left for the rats. It's just as well. The Empire was dying already, completely rotten. All that was needed was the right man to send it over the edge. But now, you'll be off over the horizon on an outbound ship. I wonder, are you chasing something or running away?
For all of the big and the small, where the taller they stand, where the harder they
The others are all dead, aren't they? That's alright, because I was going to have them killed anyway. I am going to be Empress.
What will history tell us? That the daughter of a murdered empress ascended the throne up a mountain of corpses, carried by an assassin named Corvo? No. They'll say that little Emily Caldwin I came to power in an age of terror and corruption, and that she did her best in a world that is not kind to little girls or empresses. But whether the stories told mention you by name or not, she will remember you were there, Corvo.
For all of the big and the small, well, the taller they stand, well, the harder they fall. We live for today, but we die for the next. With blood in our veins, in the air, in our chest, or we step into war with our hearts on the line. The dirt on our boots, it shakes free over time. The music, it fades, the violence slows, the darkness, it rises as the sun goes. Love is a distant aroma at best, a withering smile that's stuffed deep in your vest. The night air, it wraps its fingers around your body, it shakes from a now distant sound. Oh, the sound of her voice, a sweet symphony, played over and over until you are free. The music, it fades, the violence slows, the darkness rises as the sun goes. Can you feel the new day rising, climbing up the east horizon? Lincoln told us, down we'll fight through. Each and every one will start new. Well, we shall not stumble, no, we shall not fall. We shall not crumble, no, we shall stand tall. Well, death it will come, as sure as the night. But we will not run, no, we live but to fight. Oh, with blood on our hands and dirt on our knees, we'll tear at